Okay. Okay. Well, I just started the stream, so all that was on stream. Actually, no, it wasn't because the Discord audio capture is not working properly.
Now is it working properly?
Hold on, talk.
Now is it working properly?
Yeah, let me turn you down. So keep talking because I need to like.
I'm continuing to talk about how much I
Okay,
really like.
okay, that's good. Um, let me at ringtone now. Now I'm gonna launch the game.
Watch the
Why is it
game.
in Windows?
Why is it in Windows?
So is it streaming the game to you?
Not to the. No, yes it is. Yes it is. I need to click on it in order to watch it. I've discovered.
Okay, yeah, duh. Okay.
Wait,
English. Is it streaming the game?
yes. It's developed by counting crows because you have to count the crows. 1, 2, 3.
It is not streaming the game. That is frozen.
Oh,
Um,
because I could see you scrolling through the subtitle.
is it working now?
On the YouTube stream or on the streaming to me?
On your thing, on Discord. It matters that you can see the game.
I can see developed by crows and I can
That
see you go into the
then
subtitles.
only tell me what Discord sees.
I just did.
Then how can you see that that's not what it says on the
I
stream?
see.
You
I
just
see.
does it
I'm
have
telling you what. Your mouse is moving around, but all I see is developed by crows, crows, crows.
okay. I'm gonna close the game. For some reason the game decides to launch in window despite that not being what I told it to do.
Maybe it's feeling a little bit spicy today.
Shut up.
Written by David Redden.
So can you see it? Can you see the
All
subtitles?
No, now I don't see the subtitles. All I see is written by Davy Redden.
It's yeah, that is his name. I thought it was Warden, but
No, it's Redden.
right now I'm so annoying. Why is it not working?
Okay,
I'm just streaming
have you played this?
I'm streaming my screen so you don't have audio.
Okay,
At least not right now. But once I fix everything, hopefully it'll work. Have you played the Stanley Parable before?
I've not. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible.
Yeah,
Can
no.
you make it a bit brighter?
I for me,
There we go.
barely visible is all the way down here.
I can't see the computer.
Yeah.
Now I can barely see the
For
computer.
me, it's very visible, but that's just my computer settings, I guess. My monitor. What is the current
Please,
time?
and it's
One.
1:54. What are you doing?
Well, I'm.
There we go. Accessibility settings. Are subtitles on?
Yes, I turned them on.
Okay.
Now, video.
Full screen.
Didn't keep any of my settings. It's so annoying.
Listen, it's fine. We'll work through it.
Just calm down. Don't need that. Don't need auto lock. You. Is it streaming the game?
Yes.
You can see the menu.
I can see the menu, I can see you moving around, I can see you hovering over the goofies.
Okay. So, like, you can hear it, you can see the buttons changing.
I just need to turn up the stream on my end.
Yeah. But you can see, like, it highlighting the things.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Good.
Wow. What did you just do?
I tabbed out of the game. Just to make sure that the stream itself was good.
Okay, cool. It's still good.
For some reason the audio does not seem to be working. Okay, now it is.
Got it. We did it. Here. We here.
Okay, cool. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
No, it's not.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Or was he?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
No, he didn't. No, stay put. No, stay put.
Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
See,
No.
I knew this was right.
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
I mean, you got
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
This is
very
good.
soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
This is
Now
getting
it's just
depressing.
a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh,
Yay, you got your first ending! Out
wait,
of like...
that was it?
That's the
That was
end.
lame.
That was one of like 50 endings.
That was lame.
Well...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Wait,
to
is
go to
there-
the
do you
meeting
think
room.
there's a
Perhaps
notice
he
on
had
the
simply
printer?
missed a memo.
Huh?
Yeah, do you think there's a memo on the printer? What does it say on the printer?
I don't know, I can't read it. But
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
there
couldn't find
are
a trace of his co-workers.
3
The
things I can...
computer's on.
Yeah.
Stanley went around touching every little
There are
thing
3
in the
things you
office,
can do
but
in
it
this
didn't make
room.
a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any
1,
way.
2, 3 things in this room that you can do.
Does it have to do you... Can you jump out the window? What are you doing? Whoa!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He
We're in a
then praised
game?
the game for its insightful and witty commentary
Right.
into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a
It's pretty
fun and
great.
unique place to be? Why don't we
Yeah.
take a minute just to drink it all in?
Okay.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you
not.
sick of this gag yet?
No.
No?
No, I'm not.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth
No.
it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the
Not
other
really.
option is even longer? How long will you
Um.
spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough.
Honestly,
how tantalizing it would
in my
be
opinion,
not knowing what happens
yes
when you
is
pick
the
other
better
option.
choice.
Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I like the
Though
yes
if the
much
other
more.
option is really
don't feel
miserable to
lucky.
listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
Cheers. I just-
No, I want to sit there for a little longer.
Nothing happens. But do you want to try yes?
All of his
I-
co-workers
I
were
would've been
gone.
rewarded.
What could it mean?
You want to try
Stanley
yes?
decided to go to the meeting room.
No.
Perhaps he had simply missed
Okay.
a memo.
I've gotten over it. Wait.
Hmm?
What if you close the door?
You can't close this door.
Why not?
Because it's a door, it's... No, it's just meant to... You can't not continue. The not continuing is at the office door, if you want to do that. But, like...
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Not really.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of
I just have an
witnessing the true
auto-clicker.
effort for a noble cause.
Oh, you
Perhaps
do?
50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50. Maybe.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh, we're doing this?
Sometimes you can see a guy walking by here.
That is so spooky.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
You can, if you come here immediately after starting the game, you just go straight here. Stanley will be walking by. It's really strange.
Oh my
It
God,
doesn't
that's so
it doesn't happen every time. And when I first streamed this, or maybe I recorded it. No, I think I streamed it on like Twitch or something. But when I first streamed it, I talked about that, and then later in the stream it happened, and I was like, because every time I would go up here and try and interact with it. But he said 437, correct?
Yes.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Why did it cut off?
Comedic effect.
Now, back to door number 437.
I don't like how he's barking orders at us.
Yeah, but it's for the achievement.
No.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
There's a
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh my goodness. No,
Yes,
that
this
computer's
is
on
great.
12.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost
explode?
got it. Now the
Oh my
copy
goodness.
machine, do that one again.
Oh my god. I'm so excited.
I wish there was music for this.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we
So
did it.
I already have the
Oh,
achievement.
wow. That felt amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing
So,
could hold you back.
yeah.
Yes, I'm very proud of
I already
how far
have
we've come
almost
today.
every achievement.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little
little
clicks.
clicks.
Really now? What
were you thinking? But I have almost every achievement except for like 2. Yeah. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday.
And then don't play it for...
And then don't play it for 10 years.
Okay, well, in 2033, when that rolls around, we'll be able to get that one.
Yeah, but that's never happening. I love this game too much to not play it for 10 years. A bunch of people use a Steam achievement cheat thing to just give themselves that achievement. So there's already like 4.2% of players have this achievement, despite it coming out like last year. Anyway, also this thing. Anyway, moving on.
Oh my goodness, Nora, the lore.
Yep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Okay, you're following him? Following his
Yeah.
direction? Cool.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
for not getting
Stanley
fired.
decided to go up to his
Aquas.
boss's
You
office,
unbelievably
hoping he
amazing-
might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it fall. Using slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure you have a slick blue graphic in the header, and throw out some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I can read that one. That one's pretty easy. What is hot? Profits, 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 profits. Nora,
Profits.
profits.
What do people want? Things. Uh, ha happy feelings? Violet James, you are fired. Money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Colored in segment stripes. Requires more secondary research. Target demographic teenagers. Line graph. Stock market is somewhere here.
Oh, thank goodness we found it.
Yeah, all these are just like bullshit signs.
Can you turn off the projector? What happens if you turn off the projector?
No, I can't reach it.
Why not?
The broom closet.
Okay. Now, we don't need to interact with the broom closet right now. That's not necessary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Upstairs we go.
I take it you're just doing the follow his instructions thing?
Wait, what was that door? No, go back. Wait.
You can't, it doesn't open.
What happens if you click on it a bunch of times?
Nothing happens. There's the executive bathroom.
Okay. What's in there?
It's a bathroom. To be rich
To be rich!
is
Is
it
it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have just picked one.
That's not what it said. But
It is what it said. French accent and all.
that's the boss's office, but there's also this.
What? Oh, Panda Room!
Business strategy.
That's not a business strategy.
That's a business strategy.
Oh, I don't.
There's an elevator.
What was that painting?
You want to go on the elevator?
No, what was that painting?
It's just, what does it say? I am the most expensive boss. You want to go on the elevator?
Not entirely.
Okay.
Elevator's not too interesting to me.
I think it's interesting, but
Okay, well,
we can go in the office and leave, and then we can do a funny, but nah. We're following this
Stepping
guy.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Wait,
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Stanley
there is a woman outside my window walking her dog, but her dog like wasn't actually walking. She was just like carrying it like a baby. I thought that was funny.
Okay.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Stanley couldn't have possibly known that the code was 2845.
He could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
He couldn't have known.
No, the omnipotent voice told me that it was 2845.
Yeah, but he couldn't have known that it was 2845.
2845.
I know that. See, I know that it's 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Pause. Go back a bit.
Eh?
To like the front of the room.
Eh?
Oh, I thought I saw something. Never mind. I thought I saw like a doorway.
No, it's just the elevator.
Okay. Into the elevator.
Elevatorium.
That's what they say about Hatsune Miku.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
We can go back up if you don't want to go down the spooky. Don't want to go down the spooky corridor.
Well, it looks to me as though the light on the elevator is just broken, and so the
No,
elevator
it'll
is now
still go. No, it'll still go up.
But now the elevator is more spooky than the hallway.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Oh
that
my
read
God!
Mind Control Facility.
Escape.
Oh no, let's escape.
Escape?
Yeah, let's escape.
You don't want to go to the mind control facility?
Why would we do that if we can escape?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What if the narrator's lying to us?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, he's lying. It said escape. It would.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I don't think it was Expo Marker.
No, it was very clearly Expo Marker.
This ominous, foreboding red hole. You think it's
That's
still...
just the exit sign. Yeah, that's just the light from the exit sign.
No, it's not an exit sign.
Yeah, that's an exit sign in. Yeah, see? This is the exit. Yeah, see, we escaped.
No.
I mean, if you really think about it, this is some kind of escape. Oh my goodness.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Okay.
Farewell, Stanley.
You know what? Maybe narrator's right on this one. Oh my goodness.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh my God.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What?
You honestly got one of the coolest endings.
Has been created for you long in advance. Death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is the behind-the-scenes museum ending.
Office layout. The biggest...
The
blueprint...
I can read it if you want.
No, I can read it.
The blueprint shows... I will read it, okay? The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors were the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Pacing of this opening session was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure that the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed.
It's a contradiction?
Here's a desk, different walls and props, doors, all the buttons.
Wait, play number 3 again? That sounds like a Portal sound effect.
Probably because originally, the Stanley Parable was made in the Portal engine.
Oh.
Or specifically in Portal's version of the Source engine. But the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, they ported it to Unity. Basically remaking the game from scratch. And it somehow feels identical to Source. And looks a bit better, too. Kevin Briding, the narrator, I love him so much. So Kevin Briding, when so Davey is the writer, is the main writer for the game. Davey sent Kevin the entire script, and Kevin sent him back 1 hour-long audio file of him reading every single line without fail. It just one take, he read the entire script without failure.
That's pretty good.
it was like, that's how good he is.
You know what I think was good? Was my Counting Crows joke at the beginning.
Yeah.
I think we should bring that joke back.
The boss's office?
Clock. No, go back.
Well,
No,
we're
go
gonna.
back.
I'm gonna explore everywhere. Mind control
Okay.
facility. I'm gonna show you everything.
Stanley walked over the bridge. When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility.
Now look closely,
to
Stanley.
end this injustice.
See how it's impossible for the player to do
Then he pushed
anything
the
in this
number
room.
4.
Voices in my head.
Perfect example of poor
Oh,
level
God.
design. Textbook.
Voices in my head.
Wait, what was that sign?
I don't know. It's about the props.
What does it say?
Lounge.
Wow.
You haven't seen the lounge yet. This
Oh, okay.
this ending is just major spoilers.
Wait, no, go back. Go back to the clock.
Why? It's just a clock.
Office clock.
You know, it'd be really funny. No, it is not. Because the hour hand is pointed. It's like almost 11:30 in that clock.
No, that's almost 12.
No, it's almost 11:30.
But the minute hand is pointing between the 11 and the 12.
No. The minute hand is the bottom one. The hour hand is the top one.
I don't see the minute hand.
The minute hand is pointing to about 5, 10, 15, 20, 27.
Oh, that's weird. That's a bad clock design.
So it's almost 11:30 there. Freedom ending.
Wait, no, go back.
No, because spoilers.
Oh,
Monitor room elevator. Countdown ending.
box.
Zending.
Is that a pun?
Think so.
Zending levers. Game is now paused.
Oh yeah, you can either obey, disobey, then you can cut through or go through, and then meeting room.
room. They should let you turn off the
The apartment timer. Office. Different promotional images. Or ultra deluxe.
Wait. Plant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a Warzone
Warzone.
ending where you would fight aliens or something.
That's funny.
Yeah, but they got rid of it because it was too jokey.
Are you kidding me? Be amazing.
I don't know at all. It's just a bunch of emails.
Mails ending. The
Yeah,
emails.
different versions of Stanley's room.
All of these are the same.
No, there's like this one has that. This one has 2 computers there. This one just has the one. I think this one is the closest to the finalized version.
The computer I remember is in the center of the room, I think, isn't it?
No, it's there. It's on that
It
end.
is?
Yeah.
Oh,
When I
oh,
when I
so-
restart, I can show it. When you'll see when I restart.
Okay.
But I don't want to give you too many spoilers here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to
You?
control one another. How they
do?
both wish to be free.
You do?
Can you see? Can you see
No.
how much they need one another?
Not really.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Okay.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop
Okay.
the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you
There
move
isn't?
forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't...
What? What is happening? What?
I'm about to die if I press escape again.
But the narrator already said we accepted our fate.
Well, Stanley.
Yeah, exactly. We accepted our fate, so I
Ima-
think you should press escape again.
Imagine the person who stopped it right before the things stopped initially and just quit the ending. Because they thought they were going to die anyway. Imagine the person who just got through that. They just skipped the museum thing and never knew it existed. But I could either press begin the game again, or I could just press escape and die, which has the same effect.
God, this is like the trolley problem all over again.
No, it isn't. It's just I do one thing and then I die and the game resets, or I can just make the game reset.
Are they both separate endings?
No, they do the same thing. They just make the
Well,
game
then just
reset.
die.
And it's funny that you chose that ending first, because that's like one of the ones.
It said escape.
Yeah,
Right?
and the narrator, who always tells the truth, was telling you that it was not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's get going. Let's get moving. No. What are you doing? Why are we inputting things?
Waiting input.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway. Here, with no distractions, to study room 417. Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something. It's all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
It's a nice photo. I like that photo.
Ah, no, apparently not.
No, okay. 4B3.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, he did.
Left?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna tell you right now, Stanley Parable, the original
Yet there
version
was
that
not a
launched in
single person here
2013,
either.
had
Feeling
like
a wave
20
of
something
disbelief,
endings.
Stanley decided to go up to his
This
boss's
game has
office,
over double.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Wacky.
Including the original endings, there's like double the amount of endings now. More than Room Closet?
No.
Okay. Up or down?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Okay.
upstairs to his boss's
We're
office.
speed running to the office.
There's actually a an achievement for speedrun, which you can't get.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator
If you do this
talk.
multiple times
That
in a
kind of
row, he'll
anxiety
just
isn't
open the
So he
fireplace
relaxed
as you
for
walk
a
into
few
the
moments
room.
with some calming new age music.
If you do it,
Yeah, I like it. Okay, I'm calm again.
Feeling soothed and
Sorry.
rejuvenated,
But yeah,
Stanley calmly
if you do
walked
that like
forward
3 times in
into
a
the
row,
open
he'll just open it,
passageway.
and you can just walk right in. And that's one of the things you need to do for the speedrun achievement.
Sorry, narrator. I got too worked up. I was in a rush, but with that calming new age music, I think I've calmed down again.
Oh,
No.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes.
want to go down there?
No. Why wouldn't we go down there?
Because you can.
No. Why would we do that?
The lights rose on an enormous
Ending.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Can you turn around here? It'd be pretty funny if you could like just turn around and leave.
No, you can't walk out that door, but you can do something in a
Now
minute.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
There's
lives
9.
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Are we
meant
427?
nothing.
Huh?
Are we 427?
Yeah, 427 is ours.
Oh, okay.
And see, it's Stanley's office.
It's crazy.
I like how some of these are like not offices at all. Like 442 is a fucking staircase.
That's where he works. He's the staircase guy.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Guy's
Stanley
fired.
really been under
Oh,
someone's
fired.
control all this time?
One of them is like
Was this the only
glitched
reason
out.
he was
I
happy
forgot.
with his
It's
boring
one of those
job?
up there.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
So there's an Easter egg here if you wait. But
It is.
yeah,
What's that bridge up there, above that one screen?
you'll find out later.
Is that the Easter egg?
No.
Oh. I don't like how those two screens are like slightly off of the grid. Like the one that says fired and the blank one under the bridge.
No, the blank one is in the grid. It's just not. There's like only that one. But hey, it opened.
Oh, it did? Oh, okay.
Look at that.
It's cool. Oh, we're just turning it off again.
No.
Ah! Oh my god, there's so much going on, it's like lagging the whole thing. It's cool.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never.
It just completely ruins the
Wasn't it?
mood.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Probably.
It completely ruins the mood of that.
Sorry, narrator.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy,
Happy,
or sad,
sad,
or content. Walking,
What if we press
eating,
content?
working. All of it
There's no
monitored and
button
commanded
actually
from this
labeled
very
that.
place. And as the
what
cold
if we start
reality of his
pressing buttons?
past began to sink in,
Nothing
Stanley
happens.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
Unless you
power
press
over
either of
another
these.
human life.
So
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
he's telling us to turn it off.
Yeah.
So do that. Could turn it back on. Take
Hold on.
control.
No, hold on. I need to consider my power dynamic here. Okay.
Take
What
control.
would happen? Who would even be mind controlled if we turned it on? Or don't answer me.
I don't know. Somebody.
Wait. Was there like text in the bottom right corner of the? There's text in the corners. What's
It's
it say?
just random bullshit.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So off or
Okay,
on.
turn it off. Oh my god. No. I'm so sorry. Narrator.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Oh my god.
Was it over?
No. Probably not.
Yes. He had won. He had
my
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Was?
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his
like they're
co-workers
Rubik's Cube.
gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But
does
as
he solve
sunlight
the Rubik's
streamed into
Cube?
the chamber, he realized
There is no Rubik's
none of
Cube.
this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his
Yay,
goal had
happiness.
not been to understand.
I don't know if it's
But
in
to
this
let
game,
go.
but off to the left,
No longer would anyone
there's
tell
like
him
a
where to go,
stretched
what
PNG
to
of
do.
a skull that from this distance looks
Whatever life
3D.
lives, it will be
It's really
his.
strange.
And that was all he needed to know.
And
It
you
was
can see
perhaps
it if
the
you're
only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped
bat if you
through
like
the
look
open
off to
door.
the side.
Does it play the Bad to the Bone riff?
No. But also you can't jump in this game, but there's the controls for jumping.
Okay.
And because of that, there's an achievement that you can get called you can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it.
Okay. Anyway.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was
Yeah.
exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Yeah, it
And
was.
Stanley was happy.
Woo!
You got the freedom ending. Good job.
We did it.
And
All
we're
of
back
his
in the
co-workers
office.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ever even real?
It's raining outside.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Can't you hear it?
That's whack. Yeah. That's whack. Why would that happen?
I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set
Stop-
of two open
stop
doors,
yawning.
he entered the door on his left.
Left or right?
No, not this time.
Going right? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
And stay
It
in
had
the
really
employee
been
lounge?
worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Tell me when to leave whenever.
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah, it is. Love this room. Vanilla folder.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall
It's
personality.
just general, like,
It's
stock
possible
images of
that this is
nature.
why everyone left.
Which,
Fountain.
cold drinks.
What's that painting over there? Yeah, what's that painting? Road.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
So leave?
You- No. I want to interact with the coffee machine. You interact with the
No.
coffee nut. Coffee nut.
Anyway,
this is
we
a
can-
great room. I like this room.
We can leave now. If you want.
No, we can't.
We.
No, not yet. No.
Why?
This is a great room. Can we open the blinds?
No, we can't do anything in here.
What's
The
in
the narrator literally said, "Leave. There's no more dialogue."
No, this is a great room.
I'm
What if we
leaving.
just wait here? No. What if we just wait here for everyone to come back?
I'm
But
leaving.
at last,
No,
he'd had
why
enough
would
of the
you do that
amazing
to me?
room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Want to leave or
No.
go forward? Go forward? Okay.
Yes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Oh,
wasn't
aw.
fired years ago.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What's that ladder say? There's a thing on the ladder. There's a thing on the ladder.
Just a cup.
Oh, it's a mug. I thought it was like a note.
So
Yeah.
there's a. I could get on this and step off. I could get on it and fall off, or I could get on it and keep and fall onto that, or I could go up there.
I say we go.
Because the narrator wants us to go up there.
Oh, then step off of it as soon as you can.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it
Oh,
to
I
you,
meant-
Stanley,
I
but
meant,
that
like,
lift
into the
isn't coming
doorway over
back.
there.
You'd best either get
Oh.
comfortable right here
Well,
on
you
this
said as soon as you can,
or
not
test your
fall
luck
onto
by
the
jumping to
catwalk.
floor below.
What?
You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Does it come back? I bet if we wait.
No, he literally said it's not coming
Come
back.
on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump.
No,
Don't
I
tell me you're
think- no.
scared. Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
It's not coming
How
back, Paige.
clumsy of me.
That's how those things work. You just like wait long enough.
No,
come
they
back.
don't come back. He said it's not coming
How long was I
back.
sitting there? Stanley wondered
They
to
no
himself.
longer-
Minutes? Days?
What?
Centuries? Did something
Emma.
crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time. from
Anyway, I'm
now
going
on.
straight
when
back.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business,
What are you
Stanley
doing?
took the first open door on his left.
Shush. Shush your face. Paige, shut up. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
I thought that meant like
Stanley
lie
was so
down.
bad at following
not
directions,
lie.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, get on the catwalk. Catwalk time. Let's go. Come on.
Look,
speed run.
Stanley, I
Speed
think
run. Let's
perhaps
go.
we've
Chop,
gotten
chop.
off on the wrong
Yeah,
foot
I-
here. I'm not sure.
Give it a
Henry,
second.
Really, I'm not.
Give it a.
I realize that investing in your trust
Calm-
in someone
calm
else
down.
can be difficult,
Come
but
on.
the fact
Calm
is that
down.
the story has been about nothing but you all this time. This what? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
Danger.
others? Are you that
Uh-oh.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
What?
Look,
What?
let me prove
Is
it.
the
Let me prove that
audio
I'm
on
on your
Discord was
side.
being goopy
Give me a
again.
chance.
What?
The audio coming through Discord is being weird.
How?
Like it's all staticky. There we go.
Is it working?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see.
So, no buckets past this point. That's very important. Remember that for later.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, remember that.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
that makes
walked
sense.
through the red door.
No.
Okay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, fine.
But the blue door.
No.
But
If he's gonna be mean about it, then we just walk through the red door.
no, the whole point is defying him, bro. Come on.
Well, what if we go through the red door?
Yeah, but I don't. I want to show you the blue door first.
The point is to not do the point.
The point is to not follow his directions.
The point is not on a circle.
I'm going to the blue door. I want to show you the.
I don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
See, he's just being mean about it. If we just walk through the red door the second time.
The royal blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished
See,
building
there's-
this section of the map
should've gone
because
through
you
the
were
red
never
door.
supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Yes.
ruining the entire
no,
story
no.
I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
I want a
nothing
Breath of
so
the
far.
Wild-esque
Tell you what,
stamina system.
let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some
All we
feedback.
do is walk.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Where do you want to go?
We'll just go through the second door again.
The middle, the right
Yeah.
door. There's the left door,
Yeah,
the
the-
right door, and the right door.
The,
the right-
door.
The right
yes,
door.
Yes, that one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free
Yes.
to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I would say about a 4.
Okay.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can
Yeah.
be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole
Oh.
third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it.
There's
so
the
Let's
catwalk
keep this party train rolling.
that we just
Here,
were
based
on.
on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Oh my god.
Stanley Parable
Stanley
worldwide
Parable
lead.
Worldwide lead forward.
Good old Neil beat the game in 2 seconds.
Oh, that's crazy. Where are we? Where are we at? Come on, baby. Yeah!
We're below a dead rat and Joseph Stalin.
Fuck yeah!
I love this bit. Our friends list is empty. Also, we have only been playing for an hour, and it says we've been playing for 8.5.
Is your dead rat?
Anyway, which door?
The first one.
Left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
Yes.
honest answers, please.
3.
What? 3?
Yeah.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind
Okay.
taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
No, not
Let me
really.
boot
I
it
mean,
up.
I don't have really any other option to.
In this game, the baby
Oh my
crawls
God!
left towards danger. You click the button
Oh.
to move him back to the right, and if he reaches
So-
the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I'm
Be
not
sure to
doing
keep
that.
We
notes
have
on
to
your
save the baby.
experience.
We have to save the baby.
So if you play this game for 4 hours straight, more buttons will appear and more things you have to do, and then the game ends after 4 hours. But most people just do
Oh my
this.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah. No, I could not. I could
Yeah.
not
You
handle that
heartless
noise anymore.
I hate the
bastard.
button noise.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's
More
the latter,
out
well,
of
I don't know
spite,
what
yeah.
to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Whoa, the
I'm
Stanley
already
Parable.
I'm out.
A Breath
I'm
of
out.
the
I'm
Wild
done.
stamina
It's
system.
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey,
it
since my
was.
game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's
Breath
see.
of the Wild?
What do
No.
we have here?
But I think you're gonna love this bit.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a
Monster
shot.
Hunter? Oh, is it gonna be? Firewatch?
Aha!
It's Firewatch.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Okay, so in the original Stanley Parable, it was Minecraft instead.
But then I'm assuming they got mad about that.
No, it's just in this
Oh.
new version, they wanted to choose different games than what they had originally done.
Oh,
So it was Minecraft, and then he put you into the portal relaxation chamber.
that's
What's
fine.
our backstory? What is our motivation?
Tree
Well, it seems
chart.
obvious to
Look at the
me
tree
that
chart.
you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some
I
sort
think
of
it's more
twisted,
about-
erotic purpose.
I don't think that.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the
Also, listen
experience
to the sound
total
of the
mental
door.
depravity. So far, I love
When
everything
he opens
about
it.
this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, that's funny.
It's the Minecraft door noise for
Wait,
no
hold on,
reason.
Let's hang out in here for a little bit. Hold on, I got some things I want to explore.
The Minecraft
Yeah.
door noise plays one more time in the game.
We got typewriter.
We got the Universal S.
Oh god, what's it called? There's an actual name for
It's
it. I forget it.
there's not an actual name for it. There's 50 names for it. The Universal S is what I call it because everybody and their mother knows what this is. It's existed since like the 1800s.
Yeah. Probably. What does the typewriter say?
Who firewatches the Firewatch?
It's funny. Wait. Map.
Cookbook.
Put the map in somewhere.
Eh?
Map in, oh yeah, that cool map. Look at how cool that map is.
Yeah, it's a map.
So cool.
Flies for 2 forks.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, so how they made this, they just straight up ported this game because they were both made in Unity. So they just copied everything and just plopped it into the Stanley Parable.
I'm assuming they got permission to do that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, obviously. They had to ask the people. But they straight up
wait,
just...
wait.
What?
Tree chart. I want to look at the tree chart.
Fine.
Yeah, birch shrub. Alder shrub.
I'm moving on.
No. Such a good chart of trees. Yeah, this thing needs to be repainted.
Oh no. No, 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 it can't be.
What do you mean?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God,
Isn't-
quickly block it off.
Isn't Firewatch
Thank goodness,
not
Stanley,
an
what
open
a
world
close...
game? I thought it was.
No, it's very much open world. It has a
Am I
story,
misremembering
yes.
what Firewatch is?
No. Oh, Firewatch is a very open world story driven game.
That's it. I thought it was a linear story game for.
No,
for
you
some
can
reason.
go everywhere in the forest.
Cool. You nearly wandered off into
Crazy.
that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the
Wow,
woods
I
now,
like that,
Stanley.
Broski.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably
Is
something
it
with
Breath of the
walls.
Wild?
Something
No.
with nice, big, insurmountable
Final Fantasy
walls.
VII?
No. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Is it Counter Strike?
It's Rocket
Wonderful.
League.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a
I don't
nice
like this
big
one.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I'm already lost, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, dog.
It's a big open
Okay,
square,
so what
bro.
exactly
You
do
can't
we
be
do
lost
here?
in
Let's
here.
see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I
What
think it's
ball?
sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports ball!
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Hell yeah!
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay. Ball! No, put it in the blue one. Oh my god.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a
really,
thought.
no.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
if you put
experience.
more than one
I'm
ball
going to
in
try
here,
it
I
out.
will
Here
kill you,
comes another
narrator.
ball.
Don't you dare. No!
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
No,
Stanley,
it doesn't.
I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more.
Ah,
I'm
dog.
insatiable. More balls.
No! Why are there so many balls?
Balls.
We don't even have enough feet to keep. What if we put all of these balls in?
There's not enough time to do that.
Are you
There
enjoying
isn't-
this,
We're on a
Stanley?
time limit.
Are you having fun?
No.
Is this a real video
It's
game?
just there's not enough
Well, I
time
sure
because
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's
Oh.
right. Your
Yep.
little fun comes to an end. This is my
Oh.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
That's not
you
how
need
video
someone
games
like
work.
me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. Hold on.
What are you
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I fell
Why'd
down.
you do that?
I fell.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
This is creepy. I don't like this. I don't want the narrator back.
Well, he kind of ran away from him. So,
Ah,
this is
Yes.
the Stanley Parable in its original Half-Life 2 mod.
Hmm.
So, all these are stock Half-Life 2 assets. And yeah. Does this room look familiar?
No, not at all.
It's the two doors.
Wait,
424.
computer. What was that computer?
Or it was
Where's the
just a
computer?
it was just a computer.
Oh,
426.
computer secrets.
427.
Computer secrets, Nora. Oh my god.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
We're in
I wonder if he's
purgatory. Help
happy
us,
with his
narrator.
choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand
haven't.
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I wonder what the all-ending speedrun of this game is like.
4,000 hours.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, what if we go through the red door? Nora, we have to go through the red door.
Okay, fine.
This
We
was
have
not
to
the
go
correct
through it
way
the
to the
second
meeting room,
time
and
with the
Stanley knew
community.
it perfectly well.
You're not
Perhaps
gonna
he
be
wanted to
happy
stop by
about
the
it,
employee
though.
lounge first,
I
just to
am.
admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You could also go through there.
No, we have to go through the red door. The
Stanley
second
was so
time.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know, it's amazing.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I might as well just
You do
freaking... I might as well just
realize
skip
that
the red
investing
door
your
and just
trust in
jump
someone
off.
else can be difficult.
No.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really?
I thought you
I was in
missed
the
that.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Yes.
I don't know how to
No
convince you
buckets.
of this, but I really do want to help you, to
Okay.
show you something beautiful.
listen to me
Look,
very
let me prove it.
Let's go through
Let me
the blue door
prove that I'm
first,
on
okay?
your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah.
Aha,
Yeah.
perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these
You would've
choices.
the
two of us
dialogue
always trying to
didn't
get somewhere
change
that isn't here.
if you just
running
entered
and
it the
running
first
and
time.
running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Door.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Oh my God,
I
this is
actually
beautiful.
feel happy.
I feel happy. I feel happy too, narrator. This is wonderful. It's amazing. I love this. With those lighting effects. Look at those fancy. No, I want to experience this a little. See? There's so much. Oh my God. So pretty. So pretty.
Can't wait to ruin this for you.
No, don't you dare. This is so pretty. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that
Wait.
door. How it glows. How it's
No,
drawing
I'm
me
too
towards
busy.
it.
Okay. No. No. But yeah, see, look at that. Green lights.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt
Yeah, let's
yourself,
go
if
back.
you die, the game will reset. We'll
No, let's
lose
go
all
back.
of this.
Yeah. See, look at, let's see, look. See?
Good,
Look how
good.
beautiful that
We
is.
can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
How beautiful this is. Okay, now we can go kill ourselves.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this
Mr.
from me.
Narrator.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Oh my god, look how pretty those are.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can
Yeah.
both
Lesbian
be happy.
colors.
We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Moving slower now because my legs are broken.
No. What do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
What happens if you jump off the platform over there?
What platform?
Like the platform where you...
I don't
observe
think
all
you
the
can.
light. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that
No.
for me?
We're committing it to it this time.
Yes.
I'm just
Perhaps you
teasing him
can.
at this point.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
See, there's not even any more lights.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we
Oh my
can't
God.
be happy if we leave this place. You can see that,
These are the
can't
same
you?
as before.
Yeah.
This is lame. This has become lame.
No, perhaps not.
This ending is dark.
Is it?
Yeah, because you're like,
I'd say it's pretty
My
bright
God.
with all the lights
Is
outside.
this really how much you
Heyo.
dislike my game?
he's pleading
Would
with
you
you
throw
to
yourself
not.
from this platform
kill
over and over
yourself.
to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
But you'll forget about it when we reset.
No, he won't.
Oh,
He,
okay.
well, he does, but he also doesn't.
Okay.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Yeah.
All of his
I'm
co-workers
sorry,
were gone.
narrator.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There
Oh
he
my
is.
God.
See, I told you.
It's G-Man.
No, that was Stanley. Fucking told you it was real.
When Stanley
Anyway, left
came
or
to a
right?
set of two open doors,
No, let's
he
go
entered
right,
the
let's
door
go
on his
right
left.
and then cut through
This
the-
was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Oh, yeah.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Standing
such a
now in
great
this
room.
incredible room, Stanley for the
This is
first time
like a
understood.
great
But
room.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, he did.
And so he detoured
could
through
go
the
down the
maintenance
elevator.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
'Cause
and got back on track.
If we go there, that's the same as just going through the left door.
Yeah.
So go down the elevator or continue?
Continue.
Okay. Might as well just go down the left door, but okay.
Yet there was not
No,
a single
my
person here
methodology is
either.
beyond your understanding.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No.
Stanley stepped into the broom
No!
closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah, let's get back on track. Nora. This room closet
There was
even
nothing
painted.
here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be
Exactly.
here.
Let's get back to what's really important.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
Exactly.
he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I love that one. FA means fuck all.
I
Are you
figured as much.
really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I don't even know either. Only somebody who had the game controls walked
You
through
do
the door.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about
really.
this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet
love
ending?
the subtitle.
The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends
I
find
love
this
the
concerning.
subtitles so much.
Did you get the broom?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with
Oh my
drug
God.
money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That part's true.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really
Well,
stupid.
I've come to a very definite
Who's not
conclusion
addicted
about what's
to
going on
drugs
right
and
now.
hookers if you really
You're
think
dead.
about it?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Hey, Paige,
They
I'm
have
dead.
fallen prey to any number of your countless human
sorry to
physiological
tell you, but I'm dead.
vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability
What?
of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the
Oh yeah, earlier he said, like...
Hmm?
They have he said the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to one of your numerous physiological vulnerabilities. And in the original game, he says he or she instead of they. They changed that for no reason. They just ADR'd that and just like changed what he said there.
Okay.
And I thought that was kind of neat.
irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay.
Oh my god, a broom
Southern Blair,
closet?
It's good to have you on board.
Nora, I will kill
too?
you.
Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, up or
Coming
down?
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Up or down? Up. Okay. What do you want?
Turn the brake controls on.
Okay.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes
See?
some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
See, he just opens it. We could also go back up the elevator.
No. I want to
Okay.
turn the brake controls on.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We could also fall off the catwalk.
No, I want to turn the brake controls on before we...
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What if he doesn't have the strength to find out? Or what if he collapses?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
What
building,
does Parable
Stanley's co-workers. The
A
lives
story
of so many
with
individuals
with a
reduced to
meaning.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
I'm wondering,
where
and like
freedom
the parables are
meant
usually about a specific, like, or
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
Like
to believe
aspect
it
of
couldn't be
psychology
true.
or whatever.
Had Stanley
No,
really
it's
been
like-
under someone's control all this
they're
time?
about like
Was this the
morals,
only reason he was happy with his
decisions,
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
not
to accept it
psychology.
blindly?
Philosophy is the word. They're about
That was
No.
the other reviewer.
they're about
He
some
refused
type
to
of
believe it.
philosophy.
He couldn't accept it.
And
His own life in someone else's
it's unclear
control?
what the
Never.
Stanley
It was
Parable
unthinkable.
is about.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had
It's
he
a parable
truly
of something,
spent his
but it's
entire
unclear.
life utterly
What if it's
blind to
about
the
multiple
world?
things?
But here was the proof.
I think it's
the
quite
heart of the
simple. It's just a
operation.
parable about
Controls
choice.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad
I
Like
think
or
it's
content.
anybody can make
Walking,
their own.
eating, working, all of it
can-
monitored and commanded from this very place.
Everybody
And
has
as the
choice,
cold
and they can do
reality
their
of
own
his
thing.
past began to sink in, Stanley
parable
decided that
about
this machinery would never
No.
again exert its terrible power. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I'm sorry,
After
I
they
pressed
kept you
the wrong
enslaved all these
button.
years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
What if- isn't that what
Stanley,
we were?
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe
what-
you'll
wait,
find
what?
this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the
Whoa!
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long
man.
until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making
God.
things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Nora, we have
You
to
are the
deactivate
star. It's your story now. Shape it to your
Age.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much
Wait.
better than what I had
You
in mind.
can't.
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
1.
But what precious moments each one of them
2.
is. More time
Three
to
was
talk
back over
about
there.
you.
I know
about
where all
me,
the buttons
where
are.
we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
3.
And guess
What's that?
what?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
Hey, look, an open
A moment
door.
of solace before you're obliterated.
What?
All
But
right,
it closes
Oh,
before you
no.
can get
you're
to
gonna
it.
die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
5.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Nothing.
I hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Yellow.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Green.
Won? Solved? Do you
Red.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Red.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
Yellow.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're
I
only
love
still
this
playing instead of
song.
watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's
Oh,
Purple. Huh?
you know game theory?
Yes.
So, and you know how they live stream?
Yes.
Years and years ago, they live streamed the original Stanley Parable, and in this section, Matt Pat's wife kept telling him that there was something he could do to stop the countdown, and then Matt Pat was just listening to the narrator saying that there was nothing you can do, and it was one of the few times where Matt Pat swore on stream. It got him so angry that he yelled at his wife. He's like, "Let me play the f***ing game."
tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it
It was like,
first,
holy
so
shit,
you
bro.
can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
Goodbye,
Or will you
employee
let it go
47.
peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Oh. That was a very quick 30 seconds, felt like.
Yep.
That was it.
Yep.
Well, if we do that again.
Nothing
How wonderful.
different happens.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is
It's raining
great,
again.
he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Oh my god!
But you haven't even seen most of the old content yet.
Yeah, but this one's new.
Yeah, but you haven't seen any of the old content.
Counterpoint, Nora, this is new.
Yeah, sure, it's new content, but I honestly wasn't expecting this to show up yet.
This is new content, Nora.
I know. But I want to show you one more ending before we do new content.
Okay, fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded,
Wait.
butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Elevator.
Yep.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
Domo.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh my god.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here
Welcome to
yet.
the monitor
This is all
room.
a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to who am I kidding? It's all rubbish.
You can
now.
open them.
The
It
whole
doesn't
story
matter.
completely unusable. How
No, we
about
haven't
rather
seen
than
this
waste
yet,
my
Nora.
time trying to salvage this
Yes,
nonsense?
you
we'll
have.
just restart the game from the
We
beginning.
haven't.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Ah. Oh, this is
All
it.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room. Oh, the new content's gone.
When Stanley...
Oh my god.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Nora, there's
Everything
so
should
many
be...
decisions.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you
That was
change
not
anything
even
when we were back in that
available
room with all the monitors?
Oh yeah, listen to
You
the doors
moved
when
the
they
story
open.
somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the
The
story.
Minecraft door noise again.
Oh my god, it's the back rooms, Nora! Now we can put back rooms in the title of the stream. Of the
Everyone knows
video
what you
later.
did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
Thanks. Thanks, sign. Nora,
I'll
this
say
is
it.
the back room.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The new content is still gone.
Okay, yep,
Oh.
it's worse.
Something
I might
else
be
is gone as
remembering this
well.
wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't
Yeah,
we
let's
go
go
back
back.
the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh. Oh. There it is.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
The story.
The story. Here it comes. No,
Here it
wait,
comes.
never mind.
Oh.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Uh-oh.
Now this,
Uh-oh.
well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
No, this is
I can't
Half-Life
quite
2
recall,
again.
but I believe my story took
This
place
isn't
in an office
Half-Life 2.
building.
It
Is
does
that correct?
definitely use Half-Life 2
Do you remember,
textures, though.
Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've
They have that
completely forgotten
Half-Life
what
2
we were
kind of
supposed to be doing,
crunchiness, like
how about
over
this?
contrast
You
look to them.
win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
This is wonderful. This is amazing. It's so good.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Here's a
Manifest
thought.
destiny.
Wouldn't wherever
Don't
we
do that,
end up be our
actually.
destination,
Don't
even if there's no story
Nora!
there? Or to put it another
Oh,
way,
it's
is the
not
story
there.
with
I
no
was
destination
looking.
still a story?
There's something I want
Simply
to
by
point
the
out
act of
later.
moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I need a medic bag.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this
my God.
fern will be very important later in the story.
It's a great
Make
fern.
sure you study it closely and remember
hold
it
on.
carefully.
What kind of fern is
you
this?
won't want to miss anything.
It's a fern.
Is this is this like an Osmunda fern?
It's a fern.
I know, but what species?
It's a fern.
Okay, you say so. Can we turn the music back on? I want
No.
the music back on.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh my God.
we're back at the office? No, line. You do know we're looking for the
I
Stanley
love that every time he mentions the line in the subtitles, it has a trademark
Parable,
symbol.
right? The story
Well, yeah, he had
is
to get a patent for this line.
No, not again, line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't do any more. To hell with it. Restart.
There's the line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget Adventure Line. It's never done for us. We're
It took us on an
intelligent people, right?
adventure.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all
Oh,
sounds
they just
perfectly
made the
doable.
chair not
I
have
don't
collision
suggest
so
I'm
you can't
wandering
climb on the
about, you
desk.
know. How about this direction?
Yeah.
I was gonna see if I could climb on the desk and get out of
Yes,
bounds.
this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story
Also,
to be?
have you
Go on.
questioned how
Use your
rooms
imagination.
loop on
Whatever
themselves,
it might
but
be,
then
Stanley,
like
I'm ready for it.
don't?
Not really. I just assumed it was some video game magic.
It is, but like, eh?
Oh no, not you again,
Oh my God,
Stanley.
it's the line.
I'd also
I
like
love
to
even
veto
when
the
he
line
said
from having
you,
any
it had
role
the
in our
trademark.
awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
It
should be fine.
trademark. And it's gone.
Oh, okay. He's doing his own thing right now, isn't it?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Oh, God.
From
Now
here,
we're
the
going
story
in.
is in our control.
Mm.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk
Me
in
too, hold
circles
on.
for a minute. Okay, so I know that
Wait,
each door
where do
has
we go
to lead
against the circle?
somewhere.
Nothing
means that
different
somewhere,
happens.
the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
No,
And
I
since
think,
the
like,
answer is
I was
clearly
gonna load
yes,
it and
then
maybe
by
Disney.
all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
It will
Come,
kill you,
Stanley.
actually.
Our destiny awaits.
The right door.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant
Fourth restart.
ending?
Find the line again.
And we're supposed to restart the game,
Find the
what,
confusion ending
eight
schedule.
times?
Restart game. Restart forgets
That's
about
really
previous
how all
restarts.
this goes?
Stanley attempts to play the story, but
It's
it's
all
prevented. Unable to go anywhere or do
determined?
anything. Game restarts on its
So
own.
now,
Find the line
according to
again.
the
Begin
schedule,
following
I
the line.
restart again.
Find an
And what?
identical
Am
replica
I
of
just
the office
supposed to
has begun to
forget?
deteriorate.
Well, what if I don't want to
Attempt to
forget?
make up a story here. The
My
narrator
mind goes
restarts.
blank
There's
simply
no longer
because
an
it's written
office, simply
here on
black
this
space. Wander in the
thing,
blackness. Find a bookstore,
wall.
get bored and leave. Narrator
Well,
restarts.
who
Narrator's
consulted
gone
me?
after a long time.
Why
Stanley
don't I get to
dies.
decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The,
We break the
whatever it is
Ouroboros?
that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
What if
So,
the G-Man comes in? He's
okay.
like, hello, Stanley.
I guess now we just wait.
And-
You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story.
Mr.
Wouldn't you agree?
Narrator.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
No, I think you're gonna have to restream it again. The audio's being all staticky again. I don't know why it does that.
Neither do I. But what all endings have? We haven't done every ending. I know that for sure.
No, we've only done like what, like 13 of them? 12? 10?
I don't know, but we've done
Two, one.
sitting in the office,
Huh?
Obeying the narrator,
Mhm.
or the freedom nuke.
We did the adventure line.
The confusion ending, the
You know what? Let's jump off the catwalk like you keep saying we should. Because we never jumped off the catwalk.
no, that's just death.
Oh,
It's
not
not-
an ending.
It's not a full ending, no.
Oh,
Did the red and blue door.
yes.
We did not go all the way to the top of the lift. I think that's like it. I mean, we only did like 7 endings out of like 20.
We didn't go down on the stairs.
No, we did not. We could.
Okay.
And then there's basically like 3 more endings that I know about. Oh, we also haven't jumped off the like platforms in the monitor room.
When Stanley came to a set
what I
of
was
2
talking
open
about.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. You said go down the stairs.
Yet there was
Yeah,
not a
I
single
said-
person here either.
I
Feeling
said
a
we
wave
didn't
of
jump off the
disbelief,
catwalk like
Stanley
you kept saying
decided to
we
go
should.
up to his boss's
dare go in
office,
that fucking
hoping he
room,
might
brother.
find an... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy
So-
doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase,
we haven't
Stanley walked
done
upstairs to
downstairs,
his boss's office.
and we also haven't jumped off the catwalk or gone up the elevator.
I say we go downstairs.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's red.
Yep.
Spooky.
But Stanley
Oh my God,
just
more
couldn't do
red.
it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
The opposite direction.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
Like,
he
the
wasn't
door's
crazy
shut
after
behind
all.
him.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field.
In the source version of this game, in the original, you can type in commands to start flying and shit. It's really funny.
And it too appeared. It was so much fun.
And even do the star
Stanley
field
marveled
thing
that he
here.
had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up.
There's actually a slight gap, and I can still kind of see.
Let me go back to my job.
I walked through a door.
Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life.
Yeah, he has a wife. Do you want to go see the wife?
My life is normal. I am.
That's another ending.
Everything will be fine.
You can see the wife.
I am okay.
You're my wife.
I am your wife.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Stanley had entered the
This is the
Matrix.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh my god, new main character.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Crazy. That's so crazy, Nora.
Yeah, just like Stanley. He's crazy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, you want to continue with the base game endings? Or continue to the new content?
Yeah, let's continue with the goopy gooples. The base goopies.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
So-
entered the door on his left.
There's one more ending on the right
Mm-hmm.
that I would want you to see.
Mhm.
And then there's jumping off the catwalk and going up the elevator on the left.
I think we should jump off the catwalk.
Okay. And also, you're gonna
Yet
love
there
this.
was not a single person here either.
You're gonna fucking
Feeling a
love
wave
this.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he
just
might find an
ports it
answer
up.
there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh right. There's also another ending with the in the office here. Why does it keep blinking?
Because you're at the edge of it, it thinks you're going in there.
That's strange. And also, I'm just gonna show you the elevator because it's really funny to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, listen. Listen. Stanley is singing along to the song.
Oh, that's fun.
And also, the elevator doesn't go anywhere. We're still in the office. But there's another thing I can do here where I enter and back out really quickly.
Okay.
But do you want to still do the catwalk?
I want to jump off the catwalk, Nora.
Okay.
To my death.
Here's the door, just go.
See, you just open, like, you do that, and that's how you get the speedrun achievement. It saves enough time to let you beat the game in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. That's the achievement. You need to get the
420.
you need to get the freedom ending in 4 minutes and 22 seconds or less.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you.
That's actually what it's called.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
This literally sounds like
Good job,
an
you
action.
made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Okay, it stopped sounding like
Jumped on the
Rose.
catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but
You know
now
what
it's
he
an
sounds like now?
ending.
What?
Now it's
Like
an
Lemon
ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Who wrote
Railings
this song?
don't
Actually,
mean
this really sounds
anything.
like Lemon.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good
It was
job,
in the
you did
credits.
it. Good job,
ending.
you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Blake Robinson.
What about Lemon Demon? It's not gonna be Lemon. I'm never right on this thing. Nora, you still there?
Yeah, my mom texted me a while ago, and I just had to respond. There's another.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes. 1.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
You're welcome. Job you did it. Job you did it. Job you did it. Job
Okay.
you did it.
So, more
Now we have to
endings?
go up on the elevator.
Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
So, going up the elevator is another new ending. It wasn't in the original game.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
Crazy.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he
I just
knew that it
tapped out
would
of the
just
game for a
lead back
second.
to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Do you think the boss has a mini fridge?
Clearly not.
Do you think he's
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Can you go back down the elevator again?
Incredible.
Or he's gonna go
Now he's
up
getting
and
back
down
into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I need to be passive-aggressive about it.
I would be passive aggressive about it at this point, honestly. But since I'm on this end of it, I'm amused by it greatly.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. I want one of those things so badly.
Do you know how they work?
Huh?
Do you know how they work?
It like sucks up.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's got something
I'm
to do with,
prepared
like,
to embrace
liquid.
this stunning revelation
yeah.
and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
God, I want one of those things so badly.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
How many times do we got to do this?
Yes.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
This is a great elevator.
Yep.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you
Sorry.
realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so
Disney.
fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
I enjoy
But where's
this.
the tension? Where's the trust in the
Exactly.
audience to build a
There's no
slow
tension
and
anymore,
nuanced
Nora.
appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine
This
the
is what
surprises?
I've been saying
To have to
on my
think
Twitter.
and to anticipate and
You
then to
don't have
marvel at
Twitter.
the eventual reveal.
Exactly.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are
posted
doing
my
right now.
news on
This is the most
Twitter.com.
exciting narrative
What?
to be developed in years. And it's
You not
really
see-
all
you
because of
haven't
you.
seen that one
You're
yet,
the
have
one who
you?
took this
No.
bold step of revisiting the
I thought we
exact
watched that
same
one together.
locations over and over. Truly,
I
I
don't
mean
think
it.
so.
This is unique and different.
Oh.
It's not like anything else.
Oh,
out there.
wait,
You
you're
see,
talking about one of
I
the
want
Snap Kid
stories
things,
that
right?
surprise
Yeah.
me, Stanley.
Yes.
I
I
want to
don't
have to
remember
think. I want to
most
be
of it,
engaged and not
or
pandered
any of them
to.
we did
We're
watch.
being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we
It's
all
so
know it.
good.
Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Wait, I looked away for 2 seconds. Where are we?
We're on our way to hold a press conference about Stanley going up and down an elevator. World peace, baby.
World peace.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine. Also, when this door opens, it plays the Minecraft door noise
All
again.
right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Guy who went to Mars. The Lord meet and greet.
Matt Damon? The guy who went to Mars? No, this is great. This is wonderful. I love it. Look at them. They're all so excited about it in their 2 frames per second.
Autism be like.
I don't get it.
Just
was-
a step through this door,
What
Stanley
the-
thought to himself. That's
Oh.
all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can
Yeah.
make it through them all.
The boxes! That's great! So, there was some text there that I forgot what it says, but there was some text that flashed on the screen. After that reset, it only happens after that ending, but this is really funny. It'd be funny if there were boxes stacked outside the windows, too. It just prevents you from going anywhere.
Now we need to do that last
Oh my
thing on the right.
god, there's even more. I wonder if they actually placed 1,000 boxes throughout the map.
They have to have copied.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Oh,
open
you mean
doors,
like
he entered
like
the door on his
they-
left.
There's 1,000 boxes.
Yes, there's numerically, they placed 1,000 box props, or the exact number that was ordered throughout the
It was
entirety of the map.
1,278, I believe.
I think
I'm
it was
remembering.
300 something.
I thought it was 278.
I don't know. But,
We need to do that ending on the right.
so we did the going up the elevator, we jumped off, we went down. We haven't gone back out of the office yet, but
Oh my. Okay, go do that.
okay. Okay. I'll do that one. That one-
Monkey.
That one's a really strange
Yet
ending.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What'd you just do?
Here's the door.
Did that do it?
Yep.
Okay. Or are you just going all the way back? Do you think the boxes are still gonna be there? Some of those boxes. It's very quiet. At least we got all these boxes to keep us company. Hello? You are now leaving. What? Did we beat it? Nora, did we get the... Did we beat it? Did we escape? Why won't you talk to me? Why have you gone silent? Nora?
Doesn't know.
I can't hear you. Is this a bit? Is this part of your grand bit? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Is this a... Are you playing a pranky on me? What was happening? Nora, I'm scared. Why is there a shuttle launch bay? What just happened? Where are we right now?
We're back in the office. You escaped. Congratulations.
What?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
That is the best text to happen after that uncomfortable ending.
When
And
Stanley
yes,
came to
I
the set
was
of two
silent.
open doors, this
But
was not the correct
at
way to
one
the
point,
meeting
I
room, and
muted
Stanley
myself
knew
on
perfectly
Discord and
well.
just said to the
Perhaps
stream,
he
she
wanted to
doesn't
stop by
know.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Easy.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business.
I feel
Stanley
slower
took
now.
the first open door on his left.
You're not. You're going the same speed.
Yeah, but I feel
Stanley
slower.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No, it's just like
Look,
after
Stanley, I
that
think
ending.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust
There are
in
actually
someone
two
else can be
endings here,
difficult,
but I won't
the
do one
fact is that
until
the
later.
story has been about nothing but you all this time.
It's like,
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
it's one I like to save
Someone
for
you've
last.
forgotten about.
Okay.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Nah,
To
bless
let
me.
her
Sorry,
back
I
into
did.
your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Oh my god, we're in apartment
Oh, Stanley, is
427.
that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh,
Oven bread. It's my favorite
Okay, there
type
we
of
go.
bread.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
No!
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What about the oven bread?
This
We
is
don't
a
even
very
have an
sad
oven.
story about the death
That-
of a man named Stanley.
It was stove.
Yeah, but we don't have it. Thingy.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Don't do it.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought
mad about the
excited
oven
him
bread.
terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So
The
he went
boys.
further.
That's my
He imagined that he
favorite
came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Carry on.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to
What happens
behold.
if you press the wrong button?
Nothing.
As he wandered through this fantasy
Oh,
world,
that's gross.
he began to fill
No,
it with
it's
many
not-
possible
it's
paths
not
and
piss.
destinations. Down one path lay an
Okay,
enormous
it's
round
not dirt,
room
it's
with
not piss,
monitors
it's not
and mind
anything.
controls.
Listen,
And
I
down
wasn't the
another
one
was
who
a
said it
yellow
was
line
piss,
that
okay?
weaved in many
Yeah,
directions.
but you said it's
Down
gross,
another
like
was a game with a
something.
baby, and he called it the Stanley
I thought
Parable.
it was a bunch of dirt and mud. Okay.
No.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I'm sorry.
And I'm
yawned.
trying to tell him this.
Stop
That in
yawning.
this world he can never be
No, I
anything but an
can't.
observer.
Pee-pee.
That as long as he
Then
remains
drink
here, he's
coffee
slowly
or
killing
something.
himself. But he
No,
won't
I
listen
already
to me.
drank
He won't
coffee.
stop.
If I
Drink
any
more.
Watch
then I'll
this.
explode.
Stanley, the next time the screen
More.
asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Don't do it.
Must
I'm doing it.
press button.
Don't you dare.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at
Remove
himself?
His keyboard.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and this time, Stanley made some freaking oven bread, not onion bread. What are you doing? Don't input. No! You've doomed us all.
No.
What?
Welcome, Stanley, to heaven.
This is heaven. This is what they're trying to do in JoJo.
Except
This is what they're trying to do
Stanley reached heaven.
Yeah, this is what Dio was alluding to in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6.
Wow.
This sucks.
Yep.
Heaven sucks. Oh, can you just like stay in there forever pressing buttons?
Yep.
Oh.
It's heaven for Stanley, and that will remain there for as long as I keep playing.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Anyway.
Can you hear my soundboard?
What? No, I have it turned down.
Oh, okay. Anyway, new content time.
Because I don't want it on stream. Yes, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
A lot of things. The end is never the end, isn't it?
Stop yawning.
Hello,
I'm
and thank you
sorry.
for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
Home guy.
on home computers.
No, it's not phone guy.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I am too, Mr. Narrator Man.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure
this
it's
is a different
just the
elevator
beginning of a
than the other
mesmerizing adventure.
It is.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Elevators take
mostly
time, okay? Give it a
tedious.
minute.
It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
I'm a content gremlin.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Jump circle. Yeah, baby! Okay, now, Nora, this is very important to me. Okay?
Yeah.
We have to have exactly 5 jumps left.
No.
Okay? No. Nora!
Is that it?
No.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new
me, it
content,
is.
then I could just read you the whole dictionary.
only
There's
there was
20
a bunch
hours
of
of new
wild
content right
stamps.
there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance...
That's a real achievement.
Okay,
And I have unlocked
signed off
it.
on
There's a
this.
way to.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you're in the jump circle and you restart the game, you can still jump, which is fun.
What is that?
It's a photo of the office.
That's fun.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Among Us!
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
We have to go. We have to
Never
vent.
mind. You're not a
Nora,
dork.
this is pretty sus. French.
Gregory, have you heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it, Gregory.
Gordon, I need you to vent into the test chamber. It's gonna be pretty sus.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
No,
well, it
I
got me
already
thinking
forgot.
about
I'm
the
sorry,
past
listener.
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
No,
Take
this
a
should be
look.
all.
I
my
call
God.
it the memory
It's like
zone.
Firewatch again.
It's where I've been storing
it's the
all
memory
my
zone.
favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
This is...
Back
it's
then,
not even an
video
award
games
for
had
this.
integrity. Back then,
Wait,
it all
what is
meant
it? What's
something.
it actually for?
Oh,
I don't
was.
know, but it's...
Wait.
He just put like masking tape on it and it just says Stanley Parable.
Oh, it's for The Last of Us.
The British Academy of...
That's really funny.
Honestly, this game or Doom Eternal deserved it more than The Last of Us.
That was back in 2013.
Still. I'm right.
We should go back in time and give the Academy Award to the Stanley.
Me
Parable
lucky
developer
dollar.
in 2010.
It's me first dollar.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Sponge boy me Bob. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement.
Or is it?
Go outside. Don't play for 5 years.
Or do you?
Nominee. Best game for story. Debut. Game innovation.
Existing.
I'm...
Oh, that's just. That's funny.
Stanley Parable deals tough choices.
Wait, what does the rock say? Oh.
Oh yeah, French.
Piano.
There's just a French song in this room specifically for no reason.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so
Stephanie
many games
Sterling
that
is a
aspire to
trans
be more
woman.
than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game
Those
ever
are some
created."
tall
Did you hear
candles.
that, Stanley? Every
game
game
ever
created.
created.
That's how grand and
Listen to the narrator.
all-encompassing
No,
the
I'm too
original
distracted by
Stanley
the
Parable
candles.
was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
Those are all the
It's
games.
no games at all.
Yeah, it was
It isn't
Skyrim
even
and
the
Persona
Stanley
3.
Parable
The
anymore.
Stanley Parable is
It's just a
Skyrim and
husk
Persona 3.
now.
Can you
A
believe that?
Yeah, I
lifeless
mean, this is
husk
just like
with an hour of
basically
new
if you're
elevator
looking at it.
content.
Yeah. There's another...
Wait, what's upstairs?
That paper is very much floating off of the door.
That's fine. It doesn't need to be on the door.
The menu,
The menu.
all different images from the game. Oh yeah, in Minecraft, he builds a little dirt house in the Minecraft thing. And then he's like, we need to remake it out of diamond. And then when you go down into a cave, he's like, oh no, this is far too open-ended. I don't like this. Restart. New game. And then you go to Portal.
That's fun. I like that.
Yeah. 2 doors. Developer images.
Oh, I
Pers-
thought for some
person-
reason I thought that was SimCity.
No. Person of the year is Stanley.
Blurry image.
Also, Stanley and Mariella figurines for some reason.
Do you think they actually sell those as merch?
Yeah.
They should.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley
GameSpot,
Parable is
baby.
both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved
Hey,
video
the blue and
game
red door.
memories.
I thought that was the French flag.
Yeah, I thought it was a flag too. Also, the serious room
Yes.
is sadly, it's one of the only endings that is not in this version of the game. It's only in Source, because in Source, you can open up the console and type SV Cheats 1 to turn on cheats, and if you do, the narrator takes you to the serious room to tell you that cheating is bad and it would break his game. And then if you type it in again, he'll say he'll keep you there for 10 billion years or
That's
whatever. It's really
Do you
funny.
know
And
what?
he talks about how that what?
I need you to restream the game again. It's being
okay.
The audio is being wrong.
But he talks about how that table is the most serious table he could find, and he looked at thousands of tables,
That's fun. That's really fun.
and that was the most serious table he could find.
These were
Sigh.
simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I would not go back
Wait,
to 2013
hang on.
personally.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
I do.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a
Well,
collection of
we're in
reviews from
Steam.
Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
What if that's actually how Steam reviews worked? Is they just sent you shipping containers full of like letters?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable. but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't
That's
even
what I've
imagine
been
where I'd have the
saying,
room to stick
narrator.
them.
Also, I'd like to mention these are real Steam reviews.
Yeah.
No, they're real Steam reviews.
What about?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can
Not
tell
really,
me if
no.
I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
I
This is actually
mean,
quite
you can't
shocking
hear
for
me,
me.
so-
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
What
You
is
can't
terse
know how
mean?
much fluff I
Look
cut
it
from
up.
the game to get it to feel as light and
Okay,
airy as
wow,
it...
Jesus
well,
Christ.
I would
I'm not
say it
tabbing
did,
out of the
but
game.
maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Curse.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Sparing in
I
use
feel
of words of
like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't
Oh,
quite
yeah.
as sterling as I always remembered.
So this next one,
Mm-hmm.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
so that one is by Cookie9, which when this game came out, Cookie9 saw that and made a new review of this game that is positive. And
Oh,
people,
that's fun.
and also people found the original reviews that are featured in this game.
That's fun.
Yeah. It was like, this game's great.
A skip button.
This game is great because I have a
well,
cameo
yes.
in it.
Yes, I think we
Yeah.
can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Not if it means we can strike
This
these
is just-
negative
this is how
reviews
King
from the
Crimson-
record.
God,
Only
no, I'm not
positive
doing any
reviews of
more
the Stanley
JoJo
Parable. That's my
references.
motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
You should not
And
be able
here
to
it
have
is.
walked on
Go
that
ahead
lane.
and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a...
Oh,
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of
Also-
course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that...
He's not going to stop talking, so I'm going to pause every time I want to talk. So remember, this room is surrounded by water.
Of course, you need a
Yes.
description of it.
Just
but
wanted
if
to
I
tell
had
you
to
that.
describe it, I'd say it
Okay.
was perhaps less of a rumination. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The
But
minute
this
I
gets
start to
past
go off on a
this
thoughtless
fascinating
display of
skip button.
self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether
Yeah,
they'll
what will
edit the
Cookie9 say
rating
about
of their
this
Steam
now?
review, or at least change some
Oh,
of the wording,
Cookie9?
perhaps. To be honest,
Your
I don't even know if one
retaliation
can
is
change their review in the
expected.
first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to
Steam
make it
again?
possible to edit one's review. Merely
Well,
because
I
of
don't
this
know,
very
but
situation. Yes,
the
I think
answer
that's quite likely.
that I can
Or
say is
perhaps they'll simply
Gaben.
grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not
That's not too long.
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think
Okay,
the
if you
skip
say so,
button
Mr.
has been
Narrator Man.
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the
Oh,
door
no.
go? Wasn't there a
No,
door
no,
that
we're
led into this
trapped.
room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Or if we
I don't
skip again,
think
do you
one
think
can
if we
enter a
skip
room
the
without a
door
door
will
of some
appear
sort
again?
or a window. Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
The ladder.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been.
Yep.
Pretty much. Talking and you saying nothing.
He can not
Would you think
leave
that
us.
it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Baby. Time loop.
Not a loop.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Narrator. Narrator. Ah. I think that's Morse code.
No,
But
it's
they
just
didn't understand
it's
the
just
game
the
was never meant
fire
to be
alarm
funny. It was
beeping.
meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine.
Okay, bye, narrator. Again.
The end is never the end, 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 is.
Okay, that's enough of that. Woo! The endless ticking away of time.
Water's dripping.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, see over there?
I do see. Yes, 100%. And it's not totally too dark for me to see on my screen. Because the sun is in my screen. Hold on. No, you don't need to adjust the brightness. I just need to close my blinds. Don't you dare touch anything. There we go. I did it.
Now you can see it?
Yes, I can. Oh.
Probably been like...
Yeah, I think it's been like an hour.
Been like 1,000 years probably by now. Maybe
Yeah.
more.
Lights! Thank God! Oh man, I think we need to savor this for at least a few minutes. Who? Oh. Life. Nora, the cycle of life is beautiful.
I really like this. It's just so nice.
It's like Portal 2.
Yeah. And then
Oh no. Nora, it's the end of days.
no.
No one's going anywhere.
Shush.
That's okay.
Shush.
Shushing.
Spooky noises.
There are spooky noises. More spooky noises, I guess. Nora. We've made it to the end of time.
So,
I think.
remember how there was ocean around the building?
Uh-huh.
Now there isn't?
Well, yeah, I figured that much when the plants came in.
No, there's still plants in the ocean, but
I know, but those were surface plants. This is creepy. Ah,
that was a perfectly timed turn on my end.
no, I think that's
All
the
of his
last one I
co-workers
had
were
been
gone.
made, personally.
What could it mean?
Yeah, but there's more
Stanley decided
content.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Nora,
missed a memo.
We've been going for like 3 hours and 40 minutes.
No, we've been going for 2 hours and 50.
I swear we've been going for like 3 hours.
It's almost 3 hours. It's not quite 3 hours yet. And I like to stream for longer. Especially since I have more time.
But I'm tired.
Go freaking get something to give you energy, then.
We'll do one more ending, okay?
Well, there's not one more ending, but I mean, there's many more endings, but we can't do them yet.
Oh. Then what
'Cause
do we
there's-
gotta do?
There's new content.
And then we'll do the
good.
new
You
content
noticed
then.
my sign.
Okay, God.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Why would you dare do that?
Because
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my God!
I love that song
you see,
so
it was far
much.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
I don't know what it
additions.
is about
Think
that
of all the new
chord, but it's
territory
just
we'll cover
so-
with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so
Two
many
doors,
different
Stanley Parable
directions.
2.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Paradigm shift. Color red.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Not really.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
the one
and
where the
long-term
2 lines are
franchising
highlighted.
potential.
Yeah.
Down there towards the bottom. I like that one better.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Or
let's
2
take a look
7.
at some of the features I've been developing.
And it's never
for
the
it.
end again.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
From
that surely the
Ooh.
game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I love this. Who took the red marker? Me.
Me. It is I, the marker thief.
The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be different phrases every time for some reason. I don't know why.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2.
One of those is objectively bad.
Is it Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard everybody say that Dark Souls 2 sucks when they get to that.
But I still want to play it for, like, the experience, you know what I mean?
New features.
What if it just said 2 features?
No, it's new features, bro.
2 new features.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Do you want to go to the bucket? The button that says the name of the player playing the game, the Stanley figurines, the jump circle, the this hallway. There's many things we can do here.
I want to go...
Oh yeah, this QR code is a real QR code, and it takes you to the Stanley Parable 2 website.
That's fun. I want to go to the button that says...
The name of the player that is playing the game.
Yeah. I want to go to the beach that makes you old.
No.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay, no, I got
Just
this.
play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Exactly, I was getting in the
we're doing it
mood.
again, and this time let me finish first.
Yeah, let him finish.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever.
Nora.
It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along,
Jim.
that would have been your
Jim.
name, the
Jim.
button says.
Jim.
But no.
Jim.
Instead,
Jim. Jim.
I
Jim.
can't even
Jim.
think about
Jim.
it. I'm taking
Jim.
the Jim button away.
Jim.
Look what you've done. You ruined a good thing.
Goodbye, Jim button.
No, that was the button that said your name, Nora. If you'd only let it...
My name
you'd only
isn't Jim.
role-play it as Jim.
My name isn't
Maybe
Jim.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying on my twitter.com. Where are we going?
A common complaint
What
of
are
the
we doing?
Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it
What are we
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Well,
I'm happy
read.
to say that
Why do
after
we need a
much
bucket?
consideration, I've engineered
It's one
a
of the
clever
best
solution
features
to
of this game.
fundamental problem with the game.
Is
It's
it?
the Stanley
Yes.
Parable Reassurance Bucket.
I mean, it's just
You
a
see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding
It's
the
not
bucket,
just
sense
a
of
bucket.
calm and ease will fill your
Are you
mind
sure?
and your
'Cause
heart.
It's
I feel like it's
true.
gonna-
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the
You-
Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
bucket.
even comforting.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
I
it's a
doubt
much
that,
more
Mr.
convenient
Narrator
solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
really.
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All
Yeah,
this
but
and more
I'm a
await
bit
you
more
in the
attractive now
Stanley
because I'm
Parable
holding a
2.
bucket and you aren't.
I don't.
Does anyone give out awards for most
It's not just a
enjoyable
bucket.
in a video game?
It's just a bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Which do you want?
I really like happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's.
Okay.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah?
Get Well Someday it is.
Get Well Someday is still pretty good. The pictures changed.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Maybe
No,
you should've.
I've made my decision. We're
But yeah, the
moving
jump
on.
circle's back.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on
We
to that
have
for
to
the
have
sequel.
5...
No.
Why are you so mean to me all the time?
I already have the achievement. Let me in.
No, you can't.
So, to get the settings world champion thing, you have to set every single setting to every possible value.
Oh, do you actually?
Yes. So you have to scroll every slider, toggle through every single option, and then you get the settings world champion thing, and it lets you in the room.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Also mind-numbingly aggravating in a way. Is that a new door?
No, this was here already.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
No.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Stanley Parable doesn't need an epilogue. Infinite Hall!
I knew you'd like the infinite hole.
We have to go to the infinite hole.
I'm going to the infinite hole.
We have to go to the infinite hole.
I'm going to the infinite hole.
Wait, hold on, pause. Go back a bit. I want to look at the hole diagrams. Yeah, baby. As I say, distant space-time, distant future past. Space like infinity, yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is it, baby. I know that this whole... Oh, man. Yeah, this is all real science. I will be right back. Hold on.
I'm dying. I don't know when she's coming back. Paige, where the heck are you? Why are you goofy? It'd be really funny if you could just like put the bucket down anywhere.
Ah!
Don't yell.
Okay, I'm back.
Don't yell.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Anyway, infinite hole time.
Stanley, here's an idea
Infinite
that I'm
hole
truly
time.
fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yeah, baby. I will call my bride.
Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue
Why would you ever do
onward.
that? That was great.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it
Oh.
on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? This music's
Okay,
like epic
Stanley,
music.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite
So
is
it's
merely
not.
philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal
You're so
person
great.
actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was
Me?
as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Okay, now you're being very
Look,
accusatory.
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind
Meeting
us
at
and agree to
2
just call
p.m.
the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the
Every
teleport
pause button is a
to
Roman
walk
numeral
up to the
2.
top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when
Just
you're
the
ready.
two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I.
There's so many
Great.
cigarette
Now,
butts.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Again!
Oh, for heaven... You see,
Yeah, baby!
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A
We
normal
heart
person
hole.
would have said, yep,
I
that's an
sure
infinite
love a
hole
good
right there.
hole.
Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but
Yeah.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Again.
I really do have so much more to Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
I can't leave.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure?
We stuck here?
Well, I mean...
No.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Biggest jump.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Okay, bye, Mr. Narrator. This is a great conversation pit. All you need is like a little seat around the edge. Maybe even like a fire pit in the middle. What was that noise? Why are there noises? Uh-oh. What? What?
No, it's an infinite hole.
Is this the secret of infinity?
No, it's an infinite hole.
Look at that man! I don't like how the bucket is here. I'm gonna be completely, entirely honest. Perception. Oh, I just like this. I love this song. Oh.
My head's stronger.
Whoa. Whoa, we call now. Oh, we're upset. Hello?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there. drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I
And I'm
can
looking
wait.
forward to all of
Pressing
it.
the button still
Stay
does
alert, Stanley.
things.
I'll be back.
does it actually?
It did for a second.
That's funny.
And I don't know how to escape the hole. Oh. It just teleports you back to the start. I forgot about that.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh. I just realized. Did the bucket respawn? No.
Can we get rid of the bucket?
No, we can't. But also, why would you? It's the best thing in the game.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Nora.
I love the bucket.
I don't. It's my.
Wanna go get a free new and easy achievement?
I've been lulled into that trap before, and it did not end well. So I only have 4 toes on each foot.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Also, I'd like to mention, if you don't like the bucket, you're gonna have to get used to it.
What else?
You're gonna
what
have
other
to.
exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I hate to break it to you, you're just gonna have to.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
No,
in the
he's put
Stanley Parable
collectibles
2,
in the
you'll
game.
run around gathering up these miniature
Birth of
Stanley
the Universe.
figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh. Yay. We got an amiibo.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
This is what I've been saying on my Twitter.com.
Anyway, that's all for this. So I guess we exit?
Okay. Those Rorschach tests?
All
No.
right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
It's like
Ready to move on
objects
now?
and they're mirrored.
Oh, composite images.
My guess. Oh, new mug.
New mug.
So,
No
Stanley,
screenshots,
what do you
Nora.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know
Don't you
it's not
dare.
exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I think it'll work.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, baby.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
I do too.
Version 2.
Yeah.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of
The
gags.
jump circle is
And
around the
I do very much
hole.
enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to
Finally,
anything.
what I wanted.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
That's
Would
what
it
all
possibly
sequels
work?
are.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen
This
that
isn't
says
a
with
source
bold
game
and
loading. What are you talking about?
uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley
Wait.
Parable 2.
Loading, just typed in chat.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Oh, I don't have chat open.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
This isn't a source game. This is in Unity, bro.
Yeah, loading.
Also,
Fine boom sound effect.
this menu is so cool.
That is a cool menu.
I have
I
no
like
idea.
I like how the hallway warps. When
I
you-
have no idea how they did that. It's so cool though.
I know they did a similar thing. Oh god, they did a similar thing in Into the Spider-Verse. You have to like literally like warp the plane that you're building on.
They might have done that, but it doesn't seem that simple.
Yeah,
It's
it's absolutely not simple.
It's probably some weird shader bullshit. Like Minecraft
maybe.
shaders or something. Because I know it,
Yeah,
like,
that one Minecraft shader.
yeah, like the one I have, I can change the world curvature, and it can do shit like this.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Maybe it's
Maybe
something
it is
like that. Maybe. I don't know, but
Maybe game making is actually really simple.
it's not.
This
The intro's the same.
all of his co-workers were gone.
The balloons.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Don't you dare pick up that fucking bucket. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No,
Stanley
don't.
picked up the bucket.
Okay, what ending do you want to go see again?
Is there no way to put down this bucket?
No. Also, I don't want to. But pick any ending. Anything.
Let me go through my roulette wheel of endings. The one where we jump off the scaffolding in the monitor room.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I hate this bucket.
You're gonna have to learn to love the bucket. It is the
I'm not
Stanley.
going to learn
Still,
to-
no one was here.
It's the Stanley
Stanley
Parable
needed the
reassurance
bucket's
bucket.
warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
Don't
was where
you
he'd find answers.
Dare, I swear to the Lord above.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
You can
the
take
aura
it.
of
You can take
jealousy.
the bucket.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
As
I can
it
really
does.
feel it now. It's a
What I
bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the
And
pressure that
this
the
man-
broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
Cast it into the fire.
We're
Destroy
getting
it.
into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom set for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Sure. Okay,
Let
here
him
you
have
go.
it.
Here's blank page number 1. Blank page number 2.
No, shush. No.
Okay,
Can you
I got you
restring-
something
oh,
which
oh,
I
it's
think
being
will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Thank you.
I was waiting for him to finish talking.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
What is it?
You see, I feel that it works
Oh.
because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're
Sure.
ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
There sure is. Can we leave now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Can we put the bucket down?
You know, coming to
No.
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
No, it
this is
wasn't.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Not.
You found one of them.
Oh.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Found
can't
one of the
buy that
Stanley
sort of happiness,
figurines,
Stanley. God
bitch.
knows I tried.
Man, this is
so,
really some
I implore
riveting
you to
new
savor
content,
each
huh?
and every
Yeah.
moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
It's great content, Paige.
God, I'm going to cave my own skull in.
Why do you not like the bucket?
It's just a bucket. There's nothing special about it. It's just a bucket.
Why do people love the
The
companion
elevator
cube from
raced
Portal?
downward, plummeting towards an
know.
unknown fate.
It's
don't.
because
It would be
it's the
all Stanley could do
companion
to keep himself
cube.
together,
It's the
if not for the
companion.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
If the bucket had
Everything
a tiny face
will be
on it,
fine.
I would be absolutely all over the bucket, okay?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
As
ahead
it
through the
stands,
large
it's just
door
a
that
bucket.
read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket, but just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided
just
that the
realized
best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable
There
down
is one
here. So they set up a
more.
little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't.
There is one more ending that does not involve the bucket that we can now get.
What is it?
We couldn't get it
So
before.
bad down here. Had a cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving
Very dark down here.
convenience. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was inconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
That was it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Oh yeah, maybe we should
How
go
is that
double-check.
possible? They never stopped.
Well,
surely
no,
I was mistaken.
Figuring Finders Committee meeting today. Don't
Oh
you-
yeah, it now permanently has the stickers.
Cool.
When Stanley came to a set
So,
of two open doors, he entered the door on his
That
left.
one ending I mentioned, or go do the other thing? Well, the meeting room is the thing that I was talking about. But, well, the ending is more important, really.
Then the ending, I guess.
Okay.
Pretty
This
soon
was
I gotta
not the
go
correct way to the
turn.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
At like
And here it
6 or
was.
so.
The lounge. But
Yeah,
eager to get back to
maybe a little
business,
bit earlier.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what we're having for dinner.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It is incredible. This wasn't here before, Nora?
No, it wasn't. There's a pipe.
Oh.
There's a
Pipe.
vent there. But
Sus!
there's also...
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a
I
snappier
gotta
name
go
for
eat
these
dinner
things.
now,
What
it
about
turns out. I'm so
mini
sorry.
stands? Stanley figs. Or
Oh.
what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Well... I really need a stream pause screen, because I don't have that. Oh.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story, all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hello? Oh, hello, Cass.
You're playing. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Yes,
end, is
yes.
never the end.
My girlfriend just left to go eat dinner, and I don't know what to do while she does.
I am here.
Yeah, you're here, but I don't want to continue
Kill
without
yourself.
her.
Kill yourself.
I already did that, actually.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose.
Yeah, but, so...
Have you gone out of the map?
Yes. I'm playing this to show my girlfriend. I'm not playing this for the first time. I already know everything. So, like, I'm playing this to show my girlfriend because she hasn't seen it before. And so I've been letting her make all of the decisions. I've basically been teaching her to make decisions for herself, damn it. Because she's very bad about just telling, when I ask her what she wants to do, she's just like, I don't know, what do you want to do? I'm like, bitch, I just asked you.
That happens a lot.
Fucking indecisive lesbians, I swear to God. But yeah.
Indecisive lesbians.
Yeah. I was gonna go in this vent and be sus, but she left. Now I don't know what to do. What the fuck? Fuck?
Huh?
What was that?
You're venting?
Oh, not yet.
I'll be sure to play an Among Us sound effect when you vent.
Don't. Fucking... I don't know what to do. What?
But in his eagerness...
You listened to low tier God.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure
narrator.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
amazing.
I'm back.
Goes, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, that is what Cass. Dude, Cass
Hi,
is here
cash
now.
register.
Cass.
Hi, cash register.
Why does it turn red?
I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't expect for it to be ready so quickly.
Yeah, I just went there and kind of screwed around for a while. I love the soundtrack to this game. So,
Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
like, it's one of my favorite video game soundtracks. Like, one of my favorite calmer video game soundtracks.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Like,
and
ones
Stanley
that
knew
just
it
are
perfectly
ambient
well.
music.
Perhaps he wanted
like
to stop by
Minecraft.
the employee lounge first,
My
just to
favorite
admire it.
video game soundtrack is
It was okay.
staring at Paint Simulator.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Watching
first
paint
open
dry
door on
simulator.
his left.
What?
Have you not seen that?
Stanley
game,
was so
Watching
bad
Paint
at
Dry
following
Simulator?
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Anyway, vent.
No.
Event. Sus.
Cass.
Yeah.
No. Just no.
No. It wasn't
Stanley
funny.
had now gotten himself so
I
far
thought
off
it
the
was
beaten
funny.
path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Oh, okay.
What a
never
silly
mind.
and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and
Yeah.
me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just
It'd
a
be
tape
really weird
recording?
to know
It was all
other
just
pieces
in
of media
Stanley's
that have done
head.
that before,
I
ever.
bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal
guy
and
gets
intricate storytelling. It must
God,
be
I
so
hate it.
simple
This
to be
guy
you.
gets it.
Life being an unending
Exactly.
waterfall of
Preachy.
surprises and delights. How much
That's
more
what I've been
exciting
saying
do you
on
my
find the world than the rest
Twitter.com.
of us do?
Preachy? Stanley,
I've
I'm
become
not
sad. Look
preachy,
what
am
you've done
I?
to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, this is my fault? Okay, if you say so.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to mention, every ending you've seen, and even the ones you haven't seen,
All of his co-workers were gone.
have
What did it mean?
a
Stanley
bucket
decided to go to the
version.
meeting room. Perhaps he had
I-
simply missed a memo.
Go
Imagine.
commit murder.
Okay, no wonder it took fucking 10 years.
They had, so that's why I told you there's over double the amount of endings than the original game. Because the bucket adds an alternate variant of each ending. A bucket variant. Just for holding the bucket. It's like
No
you can
matter
go
how
out the
hard Stanley
window,
looked,
the window
he
with the
couldn't find a
bucket.
trace of his
can do-
co-workers.
You can attempt to do. Some endings get completely altered, and some are just like minorly altered by the bucket. Oh, wait.
What if you do like the clicking? Wait, why is it reversed?
Sometimes that happens. I don't know.
It's
Wait,
randomized.
was it reversed?
It was. Normally it goes forward and right, but that went forward and left. But it
So
still
spooky.
puts you here, yeah.
That's so spooky.
So now, yeah, there's like 20 more endings we have access to.
Are they all bucket related?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but just imagine how long it took.
Oh, the game's been in development for like... It was in development for like, what, 9 years?
Well, yeah, I know that.
Well, it was 9 years ago that Stanley Parable original came out. Or no,
Almost
it was
10
10
actually.
10 at this point, but 9 It was 9 years between the original and Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his
It's
arms,
actually really
and a
funny
wave
because
of
they have
comfort
don't they have
rushed
the
over
achievement
him.
where like you have to like wait 10 years to play it again?
Well, for the original Stanley Parable, it was 5 years.
Oh, it was only 5 years. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Then.
But for this one, it was 10. And then some people decided to
Stanley
cheat it
clutched
in
the
anyway.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
No,
door
they
on his
invented
left.
a time machine, is what they did.
Where do you want to go?
I want to do the red door ending.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
know
had
that,
felt the
Mr.
bucket calling
Narrator
to him,
Man.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
Wait,
it
what
was.
if we just sit in
Had the
here with the
bucket
bucket?
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How
Yeah, that's
insightful the
great.
bucket turned out to be.
I don't think that's the bucket's insight.
No,
Okay.
never
Well,
mind.
that's good to know that, I
The bucket
guess.
was wrong.
I just don't want to stay
Stanley
for
took
too
the door on his
long.
left
Like,
to go back to the meeting room.
I also...
No, said the bucket.
Hey.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Why is
the
that his
cargo
voice?
lift, yes. Go. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No.
Stanley did not question
can't
why
tell-
or how
neither of
this
you
bucket
can
was
tell me what
speaking
to
to
do.
him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
Danger,
and he
danger everywhere.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere. I am the one who
No,
paves
stop.
my own
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this
I
point."
forgot about
Stanley,
that
how could you
sign.
think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Yeah, you
Unless-
can't bring the bucket
What if
there.
the
What
problem
are you,
is that
crazy?
you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot
forgot
about your
about that
behavior
sign,
up
like,
to this
genuinely.
point. Which, if that's true, well, my
I
goodness,
kept pointing it
I
out to
think we have to
you.
do something about it.
You didn't.
This
You pointed it out to
misunderstanding
me
could
once.
have
No,
dire
I would look at the
consequences on
bucket sign and be
entire
like, hey,
rest
no
of the
buckets.
game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Is this an intervention?
No.
This is my favorite
Now
video.
then,
This is
I'm going to run
game
you
show.
through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
What's the passing
This
score?
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's
Okay.
begin.
All right, I'm ready.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is
Oh.
a hologram of a bucket, not an
Oh.
actual bucket.
Okay. I'm feeling I'm better at this than I.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Hold on, I need to inspect it.
I can't walk off, so this is as good as you get.
That's a bucket. For sure, 100%.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That's still a bucket. I feel like, personally, if you ask me.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Oh god. This one has to be a bucket.
Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
God, I'm so freaking
This
epic.
is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Hold on. Yes. This is a bucket. 100%.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
The little center part's called a bucket. Where you drive it from.
Is this a bucket?
That one. Then by definition that one can't be a bucket, right?
have to go eat.
Incorrect.
I'm sorry.
This is a bucket.
No, it's
Bye.
okay. Bye-bye.
That
See you
is a
later.
that is a bucket.
I beg
Item
to
6.
differ.
Is this a bucket?
Who knows at this point? Where's option number 3? Is anything a bucket?
Yes or no, Paige? Pick one.
No, it's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh?
It's Schrodinger's bucket. It's both a bucket and
I'm
not a
gonna
bucket.
Item...
Schrodinger's
Wait, hold
your
on. I
bucket.
can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No. Okay, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah.
everything
You know
is a
what?
bucket.
I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm
Yes.
losing myself, and myself
Yes.
was all I ever had
You
to
are a
begin
bucket.
with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Finally.
Okay,
God.
here we
Yes,
go.
please. Oh.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I know what it does to me.
What?
Makes me all mad.
That everything is a bucket?
Yes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket?
The confusion and the chaos
What if we
all
just- what
seemed
if
to
we
melt
jump
away
into the
as
void
Stanley
with the bucket?
embraced the bucket.
The window?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stanley clung the
I'm
bucket
ending
to
it
his
all.
cheek.
This is where
Could
it
his
ends.
co-workers
with the
really
bucket.
all be gone?
The hell?
Can you still
There,
deal with
there
it?
we
Oh.
yeah. There's just the balloons in the way.
Yes! Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it! We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator! At last, out here in the white void, we are alone! Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self! The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if
The
only
bucket
it
has
had been
seen
stronger.
harm.
Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet
bucket has
reality of
seen
time,
harm and
to see
started
one's
the
dreams
band
and wishes met
Mumford and
halfway,
Sons.
meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more.
Bucket
There was
Marcus
so much
Mumford.
it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket!
Whoa, what? Oh.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket.
Not
Now.
since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
I want Stanley's
As Stanley
boat.
screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh. Whoa.
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise,
Oh, man.
we would have easily
Only
been
someone in
overwhelmed by
anime
the
could
bucket's
pull
power.
that
I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside
Yes,
of it.
we will agree to do that. Nora.
No, he said Stanley. I don't believe that's my name.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
Where warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Where to?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What if we do the like insanity ending again, where you go in a loop and then you die or whatever?
Okay.
After that, I think I'm done though, because then we'll be streaming for like what, 4 hours?
We're already almost at 4 hours, yeah. So this is where all the 6 things are inside the sequel exhibit. Large room, lots of boxes. Nearby a fireplace. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Private but smelly place for an important person. Trust the completionist. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they tell us something will happen? This investigated this room, they feel pointless, to be honest.
Thank you. Good luck.
Maybe we are the collectible. Shut the frick up. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies.
Yeah,
Who are you? BB lol. There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want them so much. I want to go home. Stop kidding yourselves.
Okay, well, someone else clearly attracted to Goopy the Gooples.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going
that's
back
what
to
I
the
meant.
name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better
Figlies.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it.
Figlies.
I'm sure it will come to me.
I think it's Figlies.
Mm-hmm.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
R.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the
Definitely
bucket.
crazy.
The bucket returned his
yeah.
gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in
There's
difficult
never been
times
that
such
in
as
any
these.
circumstance whatsoever.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up
But
with
it's
someone
the
else's
property
bucket?
of
This is all
Stanley.
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
Where'd his
now he
bucket
noticed
go?
that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket
So
after the
many
next.
buckets.
None of them were his.
But which
None
one
of them
is
were
his?
his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming
Nora
from.
was there.
The
There
real
it
Heavenly
is.
bucket.
was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
Okay,
day,
that's
her
funny.
walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she
Oh,
hugged her
how
own
cruel
bucket
indeed.
even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself,
So right.
my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I love this game.
That's fun. I like that.
I love this game so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
There's a phone
Stanley
call
decided to go to the
from
meeting room.
supposedly
Perhaps he had
Stanley's
simply missed a
wife
memo.
that
No
just
matter
says,
how hard Stanley looked,
hey,
he
you
couldn't
forgot your
find a
bucket at
trace of his
home. You want me to come
co-workers.
bring it?
Oh, that's cute.
Or something like that.
Should
And
we
she's
end
like-
here?
And then she's like, no, wait, I think that's my bucket. Sorry.
Oh.
Something like that.
420.
We can end it here if you'd like. And then we can pick up, like, some other stream day.
Yeah.
I probably won't stream tomorrow. Or I'm
Yeah,
definitely not.
tomorrow.
I'm definitely not gonna stream tomorrow or Saturday because I have work.
Yeah, you got work, girlfriend.
But I can. I might be able to stream Sunday. I'm not sure.
Maybe. We'll see.
Like I don't know my schedule for the next week. Just this week. So I'll.
yeah.
I have to plan my I can't plan my schedules a week in advance. They have to be. Like. I can only plan my schedule for the week.
That sucks.
Yeah. But it's whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Stanley picked up the bucket
But
and
the bucket-
smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Oh,
The Stanley Parable.
I love the new music. I love this just piano thing. Love it.
God, what does that remind me of? It reminds me of something. It's a space game. Oh, what does it remind me of?
Hmm? What specifically are you talking about?
The music that like slow piano reminds me. of like the intro to a certain game, and I can't remember what the game is. It's not Halo.
To me, it reminds me of either Celeste or Minecraft.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
But honestly, the Stanley Parable soundtrack is just so good. The guy who made the original soundtrack, Blake Robinson, fantastic freaking job.
Yeah.
I like move speed it up. I cannot.
Developed by Counting Crows.
No, it's crows.
God, so one day you'll appreciate that joke.
It's not really a joke. It's just you saying the wrong thing.
It's a joke because it's a reference to the band Counting Crows.
Yeah, I don't know bands. I'm not a band enjoyer.
Anyway.
But yeah.
End of stream.
Pretty much, yep.